Oke. Halo, selamat pagi semuanya. Selamat subuh. Udah imsak dari tadi Mel ya, kali udah baru bangun sahur. Siapa tahu ada yang baru bangun gitu kan kayak aku. Kebenaran aku kayaknya agak-agak sih emang. Harusnya tadi tuh pas lagi rehat tuh sahur dulu ya kan, tapi aku kira aku bakalan sampai ke sini tuh jam 4-an kurang, bobo maneh. Karek hudang masih suruh tidur lagi. Udah disuruh bobo deui, udah disuruh nada. Disuruh iya deui apa? Bobo deui. Anda enggak sahur kagak? Aing kagak sahur makanya. It's okay lah ya. It's okay wae mah. It's okay wae. Aku rapopo. Gak mati komel aman. Bajir, nggak akan mati. Paling ya asam lambung naik dikit nggak ngaruh lah ya. Asam lambung naik dikit, it's okay lah ya. Lumayan sih. Bentar, kita harus ubah dulu jam downloadan aku tuh berada di 208.30. Bujir lah, bentar ya. Jamnya belum aku benerin. Bentar. Gak kerja berat kah? Untuk hari ini kayaknya bakalan gak ada kerja berat alias nyantai, karena bagian malam masuknya. Jadi kalau bagian malam kan gue nyantai ya kan. Gue gak perlu 202.30.00. Cuman bentar, kemarin tuh ada yang nambahin kalau nggak salah 10, berarti tambah 30 tambah 70 303 sejam lebih 40 menit. Begitu. Buat yang baru datang, thank you udah mampir. Pape turu. Nggak mau, baru juga bangun udah disuruh turu. Wacantaran, hai kan saya Mindy, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa like, share, dan subscribe. Thank you. Karena moderatornya lagi nggak ada, jadi pesanmu kupin aja ya. Arigatou gozaimashita. Bentar, lagi benerin dulu billing. Jam-jam segini sultannya pada turu, aman. Billingku. Interest. Kemarin tuh ada yang nambahin 10 pas ketika aku lagi nggak live streaming. Weh, ada ice. Avatar jangan naik-naik, kenapa habis pahalaku nanti? Oh iya benar, palanya habis. Bentar. Tak kasih selimut dah. Tak kasih selimut bentar. Padahal ya kan ya, gue tuh kegerahan dari tadi. Yaudah deh. Yaudah, gue pakai selimut. Jangan. Hai Bang Neville Ice, Tante Melis. Wih, kumaha? Ayo naon? Welcome to the stream. BTW jangan lupa like, share, dan subscribe. Thank you for coming. Miaw. Melis tengil baik hati suka ngemil. Ada untukmu. Biasa aja sih avatarnya. Ya daripada ini mending kita tutupin aja sih sebenarnya. Emang lagi harus bulan puasa aja. Gak ada niat bikin yang berjilbab Mel. Sejauh ini belum. Sumpah agak aneh aku manggil Tante Melis, katanya aku. Kalau yang udah biasa manggilnya. Kalau misalkan yang nggak biasa ya aneh. Nanti juga terbiasa. Ada tipe. Kamu jangan kayak aku, tipenya dua-duanya. Real life tipe, diketikan tipe ya kan. Kacau. Bentar, mana sih? Anjing tiris. Astagfirullah. Gak boleh kayak gitu, Mel. Tiris cu. Teba aku kan dari tas ya. Aku masukin ke aku simpen di pahaku. Dingin cu. Dingin banget. Dingin banget. Bangke mid katanya. Ya aku puasa tante-tante. Sumpah agak nih. Dari tipe ya aku puasa katanya tante-tante. Bangke. Oh kirain beda lagi. Gue mau lo sebut casyadu katanya. Pernah digebuk ke mid katanya. Mau ngerasain lagi mid. Weh kagak boleh asyadu. Asyadu gak tuh? Disuruh asyadu gak? Gak apa-apa, namanya juga masing-masing lah. Kemarin tuh ada yang seseorang menraktir kamu 6 kariti katanya. Semoga berkah buat Melis. Amin. Buat Cibo juga, buat teman-teman nanti yang bagi-bagi. Aku nggak mungkin devil tapi aku muslim. Hanyi. Emang si bang ini avatar jenis. Nih pagi-pagi ya kan. Jangan dibikin traveling. Ada Snowy, bentar kita ganti. Nah, kan kalau kayak gini ngantuk tapi tetap cu. Orang lain pada live streaming jam segini ngapain sih? Guys, ada yang masak kah? Jangan bilang emang ada yang masak. Orang-orang pakai ini, waduh, ice gitu ya. Kalau nggak main MOBA, bentar. Oh iya, untung diingetin. Aku belum beli kabelnya, tiris. Astagfirullah dingin. Dingin cu. Aku belum beli kabelnya perlu yang panjang. Kenapa butuh yang panjang? Karena kan si PC-nya aku taruh tuh di pojok. Nah, aku cuma streamer katanya. Apaan debut cuy katanya? Kapan debut? Kapan debut lah? Ais kapan debut? Debut YouTube Ais kapan katanya? Pada nanya kapan debut? Gara-gara apa ini pada nanya kapan debut? Bentar aku lihat dulu sambungannya ada nggak ya? Aku belum beli soalnya. Pilek bajir. Ini kalau misalkan pagi-pagi gini enaknya tuh makan ini batagor anget. Bentar. Apa ya? Kabel USB Type C untuk PC. si Midnight lagi kesuram Niken kah katanya. Iya katanya. Kata gue sih mungkin ya katanya. Ini pada lagi musim donaton kah jadi pada kayak gini. Bentar kita lihat dulu ada yang panjang nggak ya. Aku butuh yang panjang soalnya. Minimal sekitar 2 meter. 2 meter cukup nggak ya? Ini kan 1 meter ya. 2 meter 3 meteran lah. Panjangnya berapa ini? Panjangnya kurang. USB itu atau Type C katanya. Material itu tuh oke, quick charging. Panjangnya kurang. Nyari yang panjangnya tuh 2 meter paling enggak. Tapi nemu sih. Nah ini panjangnya 2 meter. Fast charger 5A. Super fast. Semoga aja sih. What the heck katanya. 4,5 meter baru puas katanya. 2 meter nggak puas. Nggak. Pengen yang panjang. What the lah sekarang gua tanya kalau cari sesuatu yang panjang 2M kurang. 3 sedang lah. Nah 3 meter. Kurang panjang. Mentok anjir kalau panjang kepanjangan. Tapi kalau kependekan susah nariknya. Kabelnya. Gua ngobrolin kabel ya, Cok. Awas aja kalau ada yang traveling. Produk lain 2 meter. 2 meter cukup nggak ya? Tapi 2 meter tuh kayak panjang banget tapi yang ini harganya lumayan. Wah ada nih yang nambah panjang. Aduh. Hai Kak Melis, saya juga Kak Dania Aiman, akan terjadi stream. BTW model gue naik mulu dari tadi. Naik mulu perasaan. Sorry. Kalau pendek nggak puas katanya, baru puas kenikmatan. Gue udah sahur. Nice katanya. Gue ada Ultraman Galaxy Gear. Iya. 3 tante Mel biar nikmat. Anjir gue traveling Cok. Oh ada nih yang penambah panjang murah. Spesial 3 Maret. USB ini apa? Extension. Ada sampai 5 meter cu. Yang 5 meter aja deh. Oh my god. Harganya. Jurus gue. Iya. Jurusnya Galaxy Rosen. Galaxy. Apakah kamu sudah menyelamatkan dunia hari ini? Jangankan menyelamatkan dunia, apakah kamu sudah menyelamatkan dirimu sendiri hari ini? Udah makan, udah minum, udah sahur, udah. Siapa yang nggak sahur hari ini? Aku nggak sahur. Mantap. Aku tinggal turu deh. Tapi jam billingnya aku matiin. habis 40 menit. Kita lihat dulu jadinya ini masuknya kapan. Ini kamar aku bau-bau bakalan kotor lagi jir. Ada air netes dari atas. Gue takut jebol. Bau-bau bakalan jebol sih. Bau-bau ini 5 meter lah biar puas. Apanya? Kabelnya. Anjir jangan sus. Lagi bulan puasa, nggak boleh sus kayak gitu ya. Udahlah, turunlah. Baru juga 19 menit Mel. Nah aku nggak tahu siapa aja yang hari ini hadir ya kan. Turun. Iya dong kabelnya. Kita ganti backsoundnya biar pada turu. Kamu emang pikiran apa Mel? Kagak ada. Kamu berarti puasa Mel. Iya aku puasa, makanya aku mau menghemat energi. Tapi aku nggak tahu nih hari ini tuh jadinya jam berapa masuknya. Jam downloadannya sengaja aku nggak nyalain ya. Ya hilang karakterku. Nah baru muncul lagi. Karakternya balet mulu ya? Enggak ya, karakternya nggak balet mulu. Cuman akunya nggak diem, karakternya bulan puasa anjir. Iya, hai kalau Jiver, welcome to the stream. Selamat datang di melistainori. Jangan lupa like, share, dan subscribe. Thank you for coming. Hai, selamat berpuasa untuk kamu yang berpuasa. Yang enggak, selamat menikmati berkahnya suci bulan Ramadan. Halo Kak Inori, lama di berkunjung nih aku kesini. Hai juga, hai Kak Zora Akemi. Gimana kabar kamu hari ini? Udah makan? Udah sahurnya? Kamu kapan live streaming lagi? Kalau gue subscribe berarti unsub dong. Janganlah. Yang belum maksudnya tuh. Gitu, bukan yang udah. Kalau yang udah mah ya udah. Janganlah diansubs. Nanti kita 10k-nya nanti mulu dong. Katanya pengen ngeliat model baru. Kalau pengen ngeliat model baru kan nunggu dulu 10k. Kalau dari Mimin, kalau misalkan aku bikin sendiri, tunggu donaturnya penuh lah. Tunggu sampai 1000 donaturnya lebih. Kalau yang bagi-bagi takjil bulan Ramadan nanti aku tutup. Kalau misalkan udah penuh juga ya, itu bakalan ada batch pertama, batch kedua, sama batch ketiga. Jadi bakalan ada kayak pending dulu gitu. Begitu cinta. Salah guys. Alhamdulillah udah beres sahurnya. Oke. Have fun ya. Jangan dibawa ini. Jangan dibawa bingung. Parah midnight. Oh yang jelas dong penjelasannya. Jelas anjir. Halo Mel, salah juga kan dari mau. Welcome to the stream. Salah gue dari mana? Semuanya beda. Kamu cewek, kok semuanya jadi salah sih? Kenapa jadi semuanya salah? Janganlah. Janganlah begitu. Pagi-pagi udah bikin keributan ya kan? Ini kalau jadi nih ya, aduh, parah sih. Kalau jadi hari ini masuk pagi semua parah sih. Kurang-kurang kata gua macam itu kamu Med katanya. Hati-hati Bang Devil, midnight sama in the middle panggilannya mid dulu gak? Panggilannya kalau in the middle in aja. Kalau misalkan mid berarti kasih Mindy. Midnight panggilannya. Ini bulan puasa abis dari mana aja Mel? Aku tuh bulan puasa pertama tuh bareng Kak Usagi. Kalian udah lihat shortnya belum? Di situ aku udah nampilin loh aku ngapain aja. Rame ya. Hai, jangan lupa like, share, dan subscribe-nya. Turu yuk. Iya saya setuju. Turu ya turu. Bentar ya. Matanya bisa kayak gini ya. Lagi ngeliat chat monggo. Udah lihat short dan aku unlike. Jangan di unlike. Harusnya di like dong. Kok di unlike? Turulah. Jangan di unlike. Yang belum hari ini kerja, semangat kerja ya. Yang hari ini mungkin masih libur, jangan lupa buat istirahat. Jangan dipakai main game. Like maksudnya tadi dia like. Yang benernya yang mana? Pusingan kamu mah gitu. Anjen mah gitu ke abdi teh. Hai Kak Jilid Pendekar, makan dulu guys, ayo. Ih, kata gue mah bikin dosa katanya. Bentar ambil nasi ya dulu, mau makan biar kenyang. Udah, emang udah masih belum imsak di situ? Orang lain udah pada imsak, masa di situ belum pada imsak? Gak masalah sih kalau belum imsak. Arigato orang baik, semoga rezekinya lancar-lancar ya. Bye bye.
Sidelias mentraktir 20 cari. Semangat bagi-bagi takjilnya.
Berangkat Mel. Oh iya, jam 7 anjir. Bentar, coba kita cek. Oh enggak deh, enggak guys, udah malam. Berarti kita bisa tidur hari ini. Ah, Ini mah ada topiknya ya. Panci segala. Panci nggak tuh? Oke, morning. Ya udah pamit bentar, diam wae wa. Turu. Orang turu. Tinggal turu. Oke. Bejir lah. Gak kelihatan. Nah, baru kelihatan. Ya udah pamit bentar. Ya udah. Semangat bagi tajilnya. Thank you Mami Jidel. 20 kali. Bentar. 20 kali 7 sama dengan 140 menit. Baru juga di ini udah 140 menit. 140. Arigato Mami Jidel. Tadi ada siapa aja ya? Oh, ada Kayukai, Kavok juga. Thank you. Kenapa guys? Kamel, selamat pagi. Sorry ya. Pamit ke traktir katanya, bulan baru nih katanya. Punten pamit ke traktir. Untung kagak ya, kagak jadi orangnya. Oh iya, dia pamit ke traktir. Mampus. Tetsuya Hiraki menyukai karya yang berjudul Momen Dulu dari yang lalu. Oke, seseorang mentraktir kamu 200. Aman lah ya. Bentar. Oke, karena bentar. Aku mau main game sebenarnya. Ntar ini kok mikrofonnya kecil banget ya. Ini kalau dipikir-pikir kenapa kecil banget? Oh, bentar. Oke lah. Kita mau main HSR. Main apa nih? Kita bakalan main HSR, katanya ada story baru. Dan kebetulan story barunya itu katanya agak-agak nyelekit-nyelekit gimana gitu ya kan. Aku penasaran sebenarnya. Kayak senyelekit apa sih gitu kan. Karena ada yang sampai nangis guys gara-gara game HSR ini. Seperti biasa Hoyo membuat apa ya? Hoyo membuat sebuah game yang bikin kita nangis. Ada 2 orang katanya ya udah ada spoiler-spoiler ada yang meninggal. Setidaknya gamenya playable ya meskipun ada yang meninggal tapi you know lah what I mean kalau misalkan tetap aja kalau ada yang meninggal tuh kayak kemungkinan antara 2 kemungkinan kayak Firefly. Yes, kemungkinan mirip kayak gitu tapi Firefly masih playable, bukan playable sih. Si karakternya masih hidup kok sampai sekarang. Ya kan? Karakternya masih hidup sampai sekarang. Oke, aku sengaja untuk nyelekit antara 2 kemungkinan. Nggak, Hoyo udah nggak aneh sih kalau misalkan nggak nyelekit bukan Hoyo sih. Tapi setidaknya playable ya, karakternya masih playable ya, masih bisa dimainin. Kebayang nggak sih kalau nggak bisa dimainin? Agak nyelekitnya tambah-tambah ya kan, karakternya nggak bisa dimainin pula gitu kan. Ntar kita ganti dulu ke akun yang emang udah. Oh ini ding bener. Ini ke akunnya udah panjang, jadi tinggal kita apa? Masih bisa dimainin mayatnya ya, masih bisa dimainin mayatnya. Dan penuh touch apa plot twistnya. Seperti yang kalian tahu ada plot twist tertentu kayak di bagian kalau nggak salah tuh plot twistnya lumayan gede banget tapi kita lihat nih. Mel, hai kata warga, welcome to the stream. Selamat datang ke Melistainori. Jangan lupa like, share, dan subscribe. Thank you for coming. Miaw. Halo kak, malam Meli nggak live ya? Kok malam Meli nggak live ya? Sebenarnya malam aku nggak ada live streaming karena aku lagi di luar kota. Mungkin kalau misalkan kamu ngelihat postingan aku di Instagram, kamu mungkin lihat kalau misalkan aku emang lagi ada kegiatan di luar gitu. Aku live streamingnya cuma pakai ponsel kalau lagi di luar dan emang kebetulan aja lagi. Kebetulan aja aku ini emang lagi ada agak sibuk juga untuk beberapa hari jadi nggak ada live streaming untuk malam harinya gitu. Tapi untuk malam ini juga aku nggak ada live streaming. Aku cuman bakal live streaming dari sekarang sampai jam 8 jam 9 aku masuk berarti jam 8 atau jam 7 malam sampai jam segitu aku baru live streaming. Oh, aku sering malam mantau channel Melis. Melis paling live streaming tuh dari jam ini, kakak sayang. Dari jam 15.30. Kalau jam 15.30 Melis nggak ada live streaming, berarti nggak ada live streaming sampai malam gitu. Event offline kak, iya. Melis lagi suntuk banget, jadi untuk event online kita bakalan ada buka bersama. Untuk bukan buka bersama sih, bagi-bagi takjil. Tapi sekalian buka bersama gitu. Nanti kita bakal buka bersama juga di sana. Lah event offline-nya kita bakalan ada event offline-nya nanti. Nge-lag ya lumayan. Event apaan tuh? Kita bakalan ada event charity, yaitu bagi-bagi takjil bareng Cibo. Dan untuk link traktirnya beda ya. Link traktir Melis sama link charity beda. Tapi dua-duanya sama-sama nambahin donoton aku charity stream. Bentar ya. Wih, jauh padahal ingin ikut pasti pisan. Kalau misalkan kamu di daerah Tasikmalaya, kamu boleh ikut. Sebenarnya event bagi-bagi takjil ini ada 3 opsi, ada ke panti asuhan sama ada ke panti asuhan, panti jompo sama ke ini apa? Sama ke jalan. Tapi karena kita perlu lumayan banyak, kalau misalkan harus apa ya, kita harus pakai uang yang lumayan banyak kalau untuk ke panti jompo dan lainnya. Aku kurang. Aku nunggu dulu sampai penuh, tapi kalau misalkan tanggal 9 terus 2 hari atau 3 hari sebelum tanggal 9 belum penuh, kita bakalan bagi-baginya di jalan gitu. Halo, hai Kanois, biasa dipanggil apa nih Lista? Kamu mau manggil aku Melista, kamu mau manggil aku Lista juga boleh. Aku sebenarnya sama suka aja untuk dipanggil Melis, Melista atau artinya sama aja sih sebenarnya. Karena nama Melis emang bagus gitu.
Shall we, sir? Let's do it. What are you up to? Someone help! Some private soul, tell me. Why have you come to seek?
Boleh ya, kangen boleh. Kamu mau manggil aku sayang juga boleh. Manggil Laupo juga boleh. Tapi ya seperti yang aku katakan kemarin, lusa aku kangen karakter Meli, jadi jangan anggap aku caper. Iya sayang. Tahu. Harusnya aku yang bilang kayak gitu, bejir kok kamu yang bilang kayak gitu. Dasar ya.
Merely the final. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people? This is the creed of. Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that I swore to your mother, Gorgo, your mother bull. I came to discuss the future of Go. My, don't you ever dream of.
Bukankah itu aku nggak lihat Melis hari aja kayak kangen aja. Kamu liatin aja karakternya tiap hari kalau kayak gitu.
This is murder. Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an.
Enough. My decision is final. We must.
Don't be absurd. Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value? As for our millennial.
Enough with your words. Among all. But listen to yourself now.
Nay, quite the starting with this child.
Your failure is in Royal Wing Elites.
Does anyone else have it?
Understood. 5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Count 2, 1.
It appears there are no with all present as with may fate and the god. My son.
Stop!
If you have more to say.
With the blade of fury above us and the. Oh, unworthy king.
Ya kan karakternya nggak bisa ngomong. Ya udah, kan emang karakternya kan yang kamu suka. Karakternya kan nggak akan bisa ngomong kalau nggak ada aku di belakangnya. Ayo lo, ayo lo. Bercanda deng. Bentar, aku lagi fokus dulu ke story ya. Saat ini dalam pemandian pribadi loh.
Miss, you're awake. That's a complicated question. I apologize for arriving. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has
Memori tanpa nama. Tapi gua sus ya kalau misalkan mau dikasih hadiah tuh kayak sus kayak gitu.
Bats are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break. I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Ups. Dia belok ternyata.
Is that Lady Trevi and Lady Trianne?
Jengju. Pada akhirnya aku masuk malam ternyata Jengju. Apakah kalian bisa memisahkan antara kehidupan saya sebagai VTuber dan real life? Aku masih ke bawah keduanya. Sebenarnya keduanya beda banget, jauh banget beda antara VTubernya dan juga real life aku. Real life-nya melistainori dan real life-nya voice actor beda banget. Jadi pasti jauh. Akhirnya aku masuk malam Kalau tahu gitu aku berangkat pagi-pagi ya kan dari sana, tapi ya udahlah kita ada istirahat dulu jadinya. Iya sih, intinya kalau lihat VTuber kalau bermasalah dia belakang ke layarnya kayak apa.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's Miss Castor. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. When Lady Trevi and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, but the for some reason,
I see. Madam, would you mind selling?
Certainly, it's just if it truly is.
I understand. Phil?
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. The authenticity of the piece is I've long wished to show. Still, this. All right.
Hai Melis, si kucing imun, selamat pagi. Pagi juga Rizky Firdaus. Kamu mukanya kayak ngantuk gitu, waka-waka. Itu tuh settingan VTubernya rada-rada ini, jadi agak susah untuk kita iniinnya. Sorry ya. Awal kirain baru bangun, emang baru bangun juga. Emang baru bangun juga karakternya. Aku juga baru bangun, sorry. Tadi aku tinggal dulu untuk tidur karena aku baru datang sekitar jam 7-an gitu lah. Aku baru tidur sekitar jam ya lumayan lah. Aku bangun jam 7-an kalau nggak salah. Aku sampai ke sini tuh jam berapa ya?
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Dan yang lain ketemu.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky. all that has happened. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. Back in the days of prosperity, and now, in keeping.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make out... No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine. Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much...
Aku entah kenapa merasa aneh kalau ada orang yang mempermasalahkan siapa di balik VTuber itu.
Lady Aglaya would never...
Karena emang harusnya kamu mengenalnya yang ada di depan layarnya aja, bukan yang di belakangnya. Kecuali emang orangnya sengaja buat nge-spill, oh aku tuh ini gitu, pengisi suaranya ini, oh itu dia udah nggak masalah berarti. Cuman ada mungkin yang emang nunjukin, oh aku voice aktornya ini tapi aku nggak suka dipanggil gitu.
Miss Hyacinth, about that nickname. Oh, don't be shy. It's a cute nickname.
Semua orang juga kepo tuh hal wajar sih, yang jadi masalah setelah kepo itu orang bakal ngapain. Nah itu masalahnya. Kamu setelah tahu orang di belakangnya mau ngapain? Kamu mau ngapain kalau misalkan oh ternyata di belakangnya nggak secantik itu ya? Apa yang kau harapkan karakter dengan kenyataan gitu? Kenyataan tuh bukannya maksudku nggak ada yang cantik ya. Cuman semua orang tuh cantik di mata orang yang berbeda gitu. Semua orang tuh cantik dengan di mata orang yang berbeda. Jadi jangan kayak oh anjir, kayak nggak mungkin anjir gitu, bla 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 bla. Kagak anjir. Kayak kalau misalkan kau suka ya udah suka depannya. Tapi ya itu balik lagi sih sebenarnya. Balik lagi sih itu, balik lagi ke ya. Balik lagi ke orang-orangnya udah bangun, udah. Thank you udah nungguin, yang udah nungguin. Walau mungkin ada beberapa yang pergi dulu, nggak apa-apa. Makasih udah nungguin cintaku.
Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Allow me to do the honors.
Kayaknya beberapa chatku yang agak nggak masuk ya, berarti karena ada filter. Kalau ada yang nggak masuk berarti ada kata-kata filternya. Aku pernah dibilangin teman, ngapain nonton VTuber, mungkin di belakangnya laki atau om, kan bodo amat mau dia wow apa gimana. Selama kamu nyaman dengan kenyataan dianya kayak gitu, it's okay sih. Aku pun tidak peduli siapa yang ada di belakang setiap karakter yang jadi teman-temanku. Aku nggak peduli mereka kayak gimana sikapnya. Yang ku tahu ya sikap mereka di depanku kayak gini. Jangan terlalu kepo dengan sesuatu yang ya begitu.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head
BTW
back
itu
to
masih
Udah.
200 jam aja Mel. Ya orang nggak dijalanin dari tadi.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few as it happens.
Menghormati dia sebagai voice actor dan aku menyukai karakternya. Kecuali kalau voice actornya kayak ada beberapa orang yang emang nge-reveal gitu. Kalau itu ya
If you're not keen on
That's a wonderful suggestion.
in that case, do bring this tool called the weft. While you're in the grove, the gold make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of
Mel udah nyobain di Fairen Universal kah? Udah nyobain. Cuman emang ya kayak gitulah. Kenapa emang? Aku menghormati dia sebagai voice actor dan aku menyukai karakternya. Thank you. Yang kayaknya sekarang kamu berarti kamu sebagai voice actor. Oke. Halo Kak, hai Jahrul juga, welcome to the stream. BTW kalau misalkan aku bacanya cuman sekilas, itu tuh aku baca tapi aku lanjutin dalam hati ya. Kita belum dapat tribi kan di sini. Oh iya, kita belum dapat tribi di sini. Atau cuma perasaan ngajak. Aku ngerasa mata kamu bulat banget ya hari ini. Karena emang dari pengaturannya aja sih.
I came here with a
Jadi wajar aja kalau misalkannya matanya lebih bulat dari biasa ya.
Look, there she is. And Lady Trian. But did something happen, Clement? Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian. Trian knows the city has good doctors. I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped these wounds. This is bad. Gray, Cassie, and as a healer, I cannot. I understand.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama! Down this road we go, little Cass, little Gray.
Ayo berangkat.
Kidoki, everybody.
Oke, kita mau kemana? Tapi emang ini sih. Cobain Magic Chest go Mel, siapa tahu ketagihan. Yang di ML kah? Aku lebih tertarik sama hadiah HP Oppo ya. Why HP Oppo? HP gue udah Oppo masalahnya.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
Mem wants to.
Memmy, mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when there's. Oh, this is amazing. After spending the last few days together.
Memmy, mem.
Daripada orang ini, oke. Full karakternya susah. Iya, game baru lagi launching katanya. Nanti tak cobalah, tapi sekarang karena semalam ku pakai ini jadi abis ini ya.
it's already action hour. You were talking in your sleep.
Sleep talking?
Something like,
Ugh, so
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother...
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest.
Halo, hai kawaii, welcome to the stream. Mel lucu banget tuh lucunya. Karungin Mel. Karungin Mel, susah anjir mau dikarungin. Mel udah pernah spill full body karakter Meli. Udah pernah. Kalau ada yang mau lihat full bodinya bisa lihat ke ini sih. Ke Twitter aku udah pin untuk full body-nya. Aku belum ada full body lagi karena ya bentar lagi juga 10k. Kita bakalan ganti karakter.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Circe's,
Look, a huge tree. Ma'am.
it's the bow of Rift, the divine body. A long time ago, the...
Trian, no.
Something feels off.
Mel apa? Wih, buat Takimamura boleh kan ya? Boleh. Silakan kalau bikin sendiri mah. Kamu bisa komis juga sih ke orang-orang kalau misalkan ada yang bisa bikin karakternya.
What in the world is going on?
Trian found it. Everybody, fly across to the other side. The entrance on the other side. What could it be?
Setiap lihat patung batu titan yang di tengah kota Hapil suka keinget meme si Peus angkat batu. Meme yang mana? Aku belum lihat cuy.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us. As I expected, something's... Not to mention that this whole place is... There is no way she would...
Hello? Is anyone there? No one's here.
I have an idea. Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. This is achievable because the grove isn't... Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow... This is... If I'm not mistaken...
There is...
But that shouldn't be.
Mem.
Are they... Oh, no. These aren't... These are shadows of...
Dead Mem? Shadow?
Strictly speaking, however...
Ada yang Mimi orang angkat batu bulat itu. Oh. Oke.
I have a bad feeling about the deathly fog of Thanatos.
Oh! Trian will be on high alert!
Udah kan Meli, udah ada yang meme orang angkat batu. Kayaknya aku harus ngeliat deh meme-nya. Aku malah ngeliat spoilernya doang.
On the steps.
This looks...
No, this is a creation of the everybody stay alert.
Should we... The monster is alive!
Trian, please hide behind Miss. Let's do this.
Baru juga ini udah saling serang aja. Kamu udah ngeluarin match di Dakimakura dari kamu sendiri. Belum ada. Belum ada niat. Belum ada niat buat bikin. Belum ada niat untuk bikin sih, lebih tepatnya. Kalau untuk Dakimakura kecuali ada yang minta dari membership. Action figure belum ada. Baru ganci aja sama stiker sama boneka kecil.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, but
Thank you again, Hyacinth.
the scarring of his organs.
Don't stress yourself out.
Boneka aku pengen lihat boneka nggak ada, udah habis. Masalahnya aku
Now that I think
The black tide has invaded. We haven't detected a...
can they tell with a core flame?
We see...
But
they can't say for sure whether...
please let them know that and
They've set off.
I pray for their safety.
Aggie, how do you know...
I know that man all too.
Is this a...
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both with they may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the black tide, alas, it's too late.
All right.
Not for now. That being said, it's likely he is the only one who managed to escape.
Everything will be fine.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't Despite being a Chryso during our regular citizen...
Trian knows the answer,
Yes, that is how we formed an...
With the exception of Oryx, that is...
That is true.
Kamu perlu scroll ke bawah lagi dari komunitas, ke bawah, terus ke bawah banget.
Please promise us that you'll take care.
Okay.
That's the other thing I wish to...
Okay.
Of course, we know that.
Hati-hati di jalan, selamat bekerja.
So many monsters.
This could serve you well.
Siapakah aku di mana hari aku katanya.
I can't open it. Yes.
Are you serious? Just a minute. Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a... My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Hai Pe, welcome to the stream. Kak Fahmi, jangan pape.
Rule number 2. The person standing here and conversing with you through the wonders of nothing is
Gue terlalu nganget banget ya, nggak terlalu sih. Aku mulai main gamenya baru tadi. Kenapa emang?
but that is where you're wrong. Only a small fraction of the scope. But since you have acted, and now the objective is complete.
Miss, judging from Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. You don't have to. Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate. It is an extremely complicated theory, provided that he is still alive.
Nggak apa-apa katanya, nggak apa-apa.
It is located at the top of the making our way there. Right. Alchemy is truly incredible. No, you didn't imagine it. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. Found it. The voice is coming from... No. It seems to be coming from... Let's go check it out.
Regardless of what you do. Such a lively little bunny. What a smooth...
Who are you? Keep your
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the...
Just call me Calypso.
Kayak masih mau menambah Jamil yang suaranya
The 7 sages and the litophagists.
aneh.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown that the Weft could not detect her presence just now, let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your...
That would be rather inappropriate for some... However, I'm going to ask you
A pop quiz?
What was the topic for the grand final?
Is a flying arrow in motion?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the new...
Who won?
Nobody won because the 750... What I just mentioned happened during the previous... Anaxa the new sporist is still alive. I saved...
Halo semuanya, hai guys semuanya. Welcome to the stream. Selamat datang guys di Melistainori. Jangan lupa like, share, dan subscribe. Thank you for game. Nama game Honkai Star Rail.
Oh, that's true. As long as we can get... So, the solution...
This could serve you well.
Saya serius. Mel ya aura pemikatnya kuat banget jadi ya. Iya, yakin.
Is that the chamber of purifying tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring...
My intention, see that shallow, all the two of you.
Ma'am.
Indeed.
We can retrieve it.
Oh my. I'm helping you to besides, the bow is essential for awakening the...
Ma'am.
You're overthinking. Although it would be I'm simply making use...
Ma'am.
Now is not the time for me to allow... As a student of a
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interest, if you unfortunately turn out to be her old...
Ma'am.
There are ichor vessels stored here.
How smart.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her. So this is the golden...
So, Understood.
Memmy.
Is this the legend?
There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Hai Kak Salma, welcome to the stream. BTW sorry, aku terlalu fokus ke game.
We're here. Now,
Huh?
that being the oath.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia. With
Memmy.
So, what do you think?
that is...
Therefore,
Yes.
great. Then,
However, giving us furthermore,
I'll allow each of you.
well, in that case,
I want to ascertain your ability to help me well. It's your...
my question is,
There's no point in making...
that applies to you, Lady Calypso. If you want us to work, with all due respect,
Is that so?
then please lead the way.
Kenapa? Kenapa? Kok tanda tanya doang?
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Mem.
What is that? Ooh.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Memmy.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Mem.
Masuk nggak katanya? Masuk. Apanya bentar? Traktirnya? Traktir atau apaan? Bentar. Oh, ada masuk, nemu kantong kresek. Ntar aku tambah lagi kalau masih. Masuk. Bentar notifikasinya. Ada. Oh, ada, ternyata ada. Cuman suaranya cuman tereng doang. Aku nggak tahu kenapa suaranya kayak gitu, padahal udah aku ubah suaranya.
Whoa! It's little gray, little cat.
Lady Trian.
No, Trian flew high up into the. Oh, he's near the treetop. But since Trian.
Aku masih mau isi saldo lagi kemarin soalnya aku buat beli WDP di mall. Oke, nggak apa-apa. Thank you. 1 tambah 1, 7 tambah 7, 14.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that? Oh, so you found us her mem.
Coming and going without a trace.
Oh!
This is...
Yup. Trian? Trian does...
Lady Trian, where is the...
Arigato for the subscribe. Hai, Imura Oriel CH just subscribe. Thank you. Welcome to the stream BTW. Selamat datang ke stream melistainori. Jangan lupa like, share, dan subscribe. Thank you for coming.
Just what are you hiding?
Meow. Anjir, start. Nggak ada namanya. Oh, notifikasinya 2 kali ternyata. Arigato for the subscriber. Ah, kebiasaan nih pencuri, benar-benar ya. Mager banget gua kalau misalkan ada pencuri ini. Anjir, gagal dong. Untungnya nggak ada minimal maksimal berapa kali percobaan gitu kan. Ow.
I weep for the departed. It did so far. Still waters of oblivion.
Kabur dong anjir. Semuanya ayo kita katakan sweeper, jangan mencuri lagi. Sweeper jangan. Sweeper nggak tuh?
Another blood debt repaid.
Enaknya pakai Alcero tuh ini.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Spring forth, the gleam of old blades.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be.
What exactly is...
No. How should I put it? Legend has it that some...
But our... mem...
Sorry, but rather than worry about this,
No?
perhaps we can try again. Let's see if it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends. There should be a... Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. Lady Trian. And even...
Little Gray... Little Cass, he's about to burst into...
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium. Lady Trian, what?
Trian and Memmy were looking just as they went to...
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornix...
Memmy.
Hai Kak Daniel, welcome to the stream. Selamat datang live stream melistainori, Joe by Syarat. Thank you for coming.
Disconnected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Hai, arigatou gozaimashita, Ustaz. Hai, Kasyafa Faza. Dia subscribe. Arigatou for the subscribe. Endang hello, hai. Hai juga. Selamat datang ke melistainori. Jangan lupa like, share, dan subscribe. Thank you for coming.
Easy,
I'm glad that everyone is all.
A remnant of Nestia's corpse to get to the throne.
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been. It seems like I'll.
Lady Trian.
All right.
Another try.
but we have to go to the treetop to find.
I've got a hunch. According to Calypso, how incredible.
It's in that case, just
It'll be fine.
It's a success! Path has appeared.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, I promise.
Hai, Kanal Bill. Halo, Kejidan. Welcome to the stream. Hai, Oni-chan. Hai, Oni-chan.
Lady Calypso.
Thank you so much for your help.
Wee!
In that case,
Welcome to Mellovers.
actually, Cersei.
Hi, Oni-chan. Hi,
Oh,
Oni-chan.
I was wondering when you were planning to expose.
The riddle-like trials. You're distrustful yet sincere. The head of the Lithophagus is actually...
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I.
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human... Also, to... Well...
Oh, the reason's quite. I needed your help.
Is this threat related to the Black...
Indeed. And as I could not do anything about it. Indeed. As for the last...
What? Do you...
Especially that his way, of course. This all... will also take...
But, Cersei...
Even if I do not... I just need you to buy me some time. Turn the golden bow. I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like... fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Ahead lies the luminary throne, and also...
Arigato, Kanal Bill.
Professor Anaxa.
My eyes. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the for the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
was right.
Who is this black robe? Mem, memmy, mem, 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 memmy. Mem, memmy, mem, 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 me, mem.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter, the black sword and cloak, the owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that
You're not. Stand down or die.
That's right. Let's do our best to find.
Trian will also protect everyone.
Miss, only this time, may death protect us.
Semoga kematian melindungi kita. Kematian melindungi kita. What a absurd thing to say.
Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes. Are enough.
Oh damn.
Who exactly are you?
Receive divinity.
Thank you, comrade.
Awaken your blood-cleansing dragon. Don't get complacent. Repent.
Spirit never dies. Still waters uplift.
I sense a storm.
So powerful. This was right.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Stay the course. Gale force. Free will.
Is strength. Receive divinity.
Gua nggak yakin bisa menang
Your souls.
Not good.
Fuck. Anjing. Gak bisa. Kalah semua.
In that case,
Emang gak bakal kalah di sini, story soalnya. Oh, is that?
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
You don't human. Anjing. Kalah, cok.
Children of humanity.
Don't wait now.
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Professor Natsa? No. Cersei's.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Spirit never dies. Gale force. Still waters uplift. I weep for the departed. It's victim.
Underestimated you.
Everyone, watch each other's back.
Wah, anjing.
Not fret. Receive divinity. Eternal
Gak bisa, cu.
sleep, the end.
Bentar.
battle, or was it destined for bliss?
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Everyone, watch each other's back.
Nggak bisa. Ini pasti bakal ada mode standar. Tuh kan mode kasual. Karena aku yakin nggak bakalan mudah untuk menyerang si tolol ini.
More enemies.
Anjir.
Century gate, open!
Tribi, no. No, Tribi. Cibo. Cibo udah siap-siap, Cibo. Aku udah mulai pesen kita jadinya snack, bukan
That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have...
I feel...
Lady Trian,
All this noise and commotion.
are you...
There's no need for doubt.
Indeed. You... Professor, let me be frank.
That does not surprise me. Are you going to bring me to a...
That is indeed my duty.
Fine. There's no but. I have...
Because Lady Aglaya... Well,
My fellows at the
you intend to do it with...
Do you really think that... Are you going to stop me?
I will accompany you.
Let's go. I won't go.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Kak Melista, aku mau tanya boleh tidur malamnya? Baru sampai sih sebenarnya. Kenapa? Mau nanya apaan Cibo? Boleh? Maaf ya, aku akhir-akhir ini slow respon. Nah, kebetulan ketika aku lagi bener-bener di Kaosagi, aku bener-bener gak bisa diganggu anaknya. Pagi Melis, pagi juga. Welcome to the stream. Kenapa Cibo? Ada apa? Tanyakan saja. Sip malam. Iya, bagian sip malam hari ini. Kemarin ada beberapa pertanyaan dari para viewers yang tanya ke Cibo soal event takjil ini. Kenapa tuh? Ada apa? Kok dagdikduk ya? Kok dagdikduk ya? Apa tuh pertanyaannya? Nyabi dulu Mel, boleh. Thank you Om Yaga udah mampir.
Hello.
Hello,
Yes. Oh,
ma'am. Kalinicus passed away.
so
Huh?
Yes. He managed.
I see.
Please.
I come from Kremnos. You know, Kalinicus. There's nothing to be sorry for. With the coming coronation of the new king.
Nanti bakal ada streamingnya apa enggak? Nah aku jawab kemarin kalau di channel Cibu kemungkinan enggak, karena Cibu datang sendiri. Kemungkinan akan streaming di channel Melis. Sebenarnya kalau Cibo mau sambil live streaming juga nggak masalah Cibo. Tapi asal ada temen kamu yang bisa megangin HP-nya, atau kamu mau pegang sendiri juga nggak apa-apa. Tapi pasti agak kurang kondusif. Aku pun nggak tahu apakah aku bakalan pegang sendiri HP-nya atau aku bakalan dibantu Bang Koji atau beberapa temen yang lain gitu. Gitu. Kalau untuk live streaming sebenarnya bebas-bebas aja Cibo mau live streaming mau enggak juga boleh sayang. Tapi kalau misalkan pertanyaannya soal ada live streamingnya nggak ada pasti. Meskipun off collab atau mungkin kita cuma bikin video aja. Jadi mereka itu pengen lihat langsung acaranya kak. Kalau mereka pengen lihat langsung, kita bisa aja langsung live streaming sih. Kalau ini kita live streamingan aja. Streamingnya arahin ke jalan aja, yes. Streamingnya kita bakal arahin ke jalan, nggak ke orang-orang ya. Walau sebenarnya streamingnya kita perlu ada yang tetap ngejaga HP-nya kan. HP-nya mungkin pakai HP-ku. Tapi kita juga masih butuh power bank dan lain-lain. Jadi aku lagi iniin dulu power bank-nya.
Good work, Miss.
Let's go.
Semoga aja ponselku pas pas ada di lapangan baterainya nggak gampang habis. Kita ada dua pilihan, ada pakai tab, ada pakai HP biasa, HP ku yang sering ku pakai. Kalau misalkan pakai HP ku, mungkin baterainya agak gampang cepet habis. Menurutku kalau misalkan emang mereka pengen ngelihat secara langsung, dua-duanya juga live streaming nggak apa-apa Cibo. Aku tahu kalian sedang trust isu sekarang. Trust isu nggak tuh? Percaya nggak percaya aku tahu kalian sedang trust isu karena banyak banget sekarang kejadian charity atau misalkan kasus lari katanya. Iya tetap harus ada yang jaga biar pas ditaruh gak ada yang bawa lari. Nah itu masalahnya, aku takutnya ada yang bawa lari. Bukan masalah aku takut kehilangan barangnya ya, tapi kita kan harus ngejaga apa yang kita punya juga. Dan aku juga nggak punya HP lain masalahnya kalau misalkan sampai HP ku hilang gitu kan. Nggak lucu dong kalau misalkan hilang HP-nya. Aku nggak tahu Bang Koji bisa enggaknya pergi. Dia bakalan datang karena Bang Koji satu ini. Aku pengen minta bantuan Mimin sih sebenarnya. Cuman Mimin takutnya lagi sibuk. Karena dia ngurusin bukan cuma satu talent gitu kan. Dia ngurusin hampir semuanya talent gitu.
Please don't just.
It's fortunate we don't have to that Titan made a
Please be careful.
is covered by her gold. Don't worry. As I
Miss.
Adakah?
Please do not under. The Black Tide is not Negador's core flame. The trial of strife. Lady Treeby once trapped. As for me, speaking of Thanatos.
Kedua, mereka tanya takjil apa yang bakal dibagiin dan berapa porsinya. Untuk takjil yang bakal dibagiin jadinya cuma 50 PCS. Isinya ada makanan ringan dengan budget. Bisa kak, bentar, baik kak, saya bantu tulis ulang pesanannya dan saya bikinin. Oke kak. Jadi aku udah ngehubungi salah satu tempat untuk snack box. Snack boxnya itu kita pakai isinya itu, bentar ya cinta, aku cek lagi. Isinya tuh bakalan ada iklan pula. Isinya bakal ada bermacam-macam dengan budget 10.000 per ininya, per barangnya. Aku tahu ini kedengarannya kayak anjir kok murah banget ya 10.000. Emang yang donate berapa? 10.000 kali 50 tuh udah 600 ribuan kalau nggak salah. Dan kita sisa 100.000, dan 100.000 itu aku niat untuk beli yang lain juga, yaitu makanan untuk orang-orang yang ngebagiin juga. Jadi paket ini isinya ada box air mineral, lontong isi, risol, pie buah, sama slice kue. Ada slice, jadi asalnya tuh isinya bolu kukus, tapi aku memilih untuk pakai slice kue gitu. Untuk porsinya 50 sampai 60. Aku nggak tahu nih yang bantuin kita bakal berapa orang masalahnya. Kalau yang bantuin kita banyak, otomatis aku juga harus nyiapinnya lumayan banyak kan. Bukan cuman untuk yang dibagiin aja, untuk yang ngebagiin juga harus ada. Aku belum jelasin itu ya. Aku lupa untuk menjelaskan isi rangkaian acaranya. Bentar aku nanti bikinin deh ini rinciannya, nanti bisa kalian baca sendiri. Tapi kalau misalkan ada yang nanya lagi boleh kasih tahu Melis saja. Ada lagi? Nah, aku bilang ke mereka kalau aku terkumpul banyak kan akan semakin banyak juga porsi yang akan kita bagikan. Dan masalahnya tuh bukan masalah dananya aja sih sebenarnya. Untuk dana aku bisa nanggung beberapa. Cuman aku kan nggak bisa semuanya juga. Ada prioritas yang harus ku prioritaskan juga. Kita nggak nunggu goals penuh baru jalan. Mau goals penuh atau enggak tetap tanggal 9 akan jalan. Yes, benar. Kita nggak nunggu sampai goalsnya penuh, karena goals penuh itu bakalan disalurinnya ke panti asuhan sama ke panti jompo kalau goals penuh. Tapi kalau misalkan goals nggak penuh, kita bakal bagi-bagi takjilnya di jalan, dan kita bakal nyari tukang ojol biasanya sama kang parkir. Dan kita akan bagi-bagi ini jam di atas jam 4, jam 3, jam 4, jam 5-an lah. Dan aku yakin kalian juga pasti perlu makan kan. Makanya kita juga nanti bakal beliin makanan untuk yang ngebagiin juga. Dan itu nggak nunggu gua sampai ini.
What's wrong? Is there...
Yes, I sensed something. Irian used the sentry.
Can you see what's actually...
No, it's fuzzy like always.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. They will keep Trian safe.
Hey, you're talking. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Treeby will take on the role of gatekeeper. We want to say a proper goodbye at the...
I will pray with you.
Thanks. It feels like I'm... It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
Tiga, bagi orang yang bergabung membagikan takjil itu namanya akan terafiliasi apa enggak. Namanya nanti bakal dicantumin di akhir. Kita bakalan bikin video kalau oh ini orang-orang, ataupun kita bakal bikin catatannya kalau yang datang tuh ini gitu. Karena Melis kan masih belum ada art pastinya sebenarnya. Sebenarnya artnya itu aku nunggu dulu art dari kamu. Nanti juga aku lagi ngobrol sama moderator sama Bang Force yang bakalan bikinnya. Apa aja sih isinya gitu, bentar deh. Aku coba chat dulu Bang Force-nya lagi sibuk gak ya? Oh iya, Kak Felix belum ngirim ini ya, Kak, aku lupa minta lagi. Kak Felix, maaf. Mau minta gambar. Dan aku juga perlu klohe katanya, terutama yang sesama konten kreator kayak kita. Jadi gini Kak, ada yang nggak mau namanya terafiliasi. Oh, maksudnya nggak ada yang nggak mau namanya tercantumkan gitu. Ya udah, kalau ada yang nggak mau namanya tercantumkan bilang ke Melis. Nanti sama Melis di apa? Nanti sama Melis di ini aja. Ya gagal kita dapat ribinya.
Friends, meet yet.
Kalau ada yang nggak mau terafiliasi, ngomong aja nanti sama Melis di ini. Nggak dicantumin.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured?
Watch out! Crimnoan.
Aggie, now's not the time to.
Excuse me. Oh, you two are here as well.
Even the twilight.
I actually just came. I've examined them.
Berarti bentar deh.
Don't seem to be seriously ill.
Aku bikin ini aja deh.
They've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Crimnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions
4. Link traktir bisa media share nggak sih Kak? Jujur aku nggak tahu ya. Lupa buat tanya itu juga sih. Link traktir media share ya? Bisa. Bisa. Arigato orang baik, semoga rezekinya lancar-lancar ya. Bye. Bisa. Sorry. Kalau kalian mendengar notifikasinya, sorry. Aku lagi nyoba untuk notifikasi media share gift bisa, dua-duanya bisa. Sama kayak biasanya. Nggak bisa masuk, ngalangin jalan sih.
The culprit is.
What did you
do?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City. Speak up, mighty. Tell us
Notifnya nggak muncul ke layar. Nggak ada, itu cuman notifikasi ini doang, Cibo. Cuman ngecek doang. Nggak ada yang masuk kok. BTW jangan salpok karena namanya Melistainori juga ya si traktirnya. Karena kalau misalkan nama yang lain takutnya nggak bisa. Nama traktirnya mau ditulis charity nggak bisa. Ah.
Am I seeing things?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special.
The ritual hasn't.
I didn't forget.
Then,
In Twilight's last dreaming of her fruitful garden. Yet little do they know.
what are you playing?
I just felt like reciting a few lines.
Kan itu sesuai akun traktirnya. WKWK konyol emang dua orang ini. Dua orang ini emang konyol banget.
Library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, I guess.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel.
Kan itu sesuai aku traktir. Aku request gambar kalian berdua boleh tak? Aku bikin chibi halal version. Ada kayaknya. Aku udah ngasih loh Cibo di ini. Karakter Cibo udah ada di ini apa? Di Discord Stop aku udah ngasih Bang Fosh. Selamat berbuka puasa.
What? Are you chickening?
The phrase looks like I'll have to.
Punya Cibo ada, punya aku belum ada. Masa nggak punya? Bercanda-canda bentar. Ntar aku kasih. Ntar aku kasih di Discord Stop bentar. Aku harus nyari dulu cibinya di mana. Kalau nggak perlu main kok ada banyak. Ya udah. Cibo udah ada di situ. Kenapa aing dengernya sus banget ya? Geroannya. Kayak
My lords, would you like...
What? Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost?
What?
What's the winner? I kasih Windy. Welcome to the trio.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
Anjir.
Personally escort back home the
You're wearing way less.
Is this the latest trend now?
Don't look at me like that. It was
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close.
Anjir, I'm back. Welcome back kasih Windy. Kebodohan yang anjir lah. duo ini duo yang paling apa ya? Duo paling lucu, tapi pasti akhirnya nggak. Gua ngelihat spoilernya justru mereka masuk dengan pakaian lengkap. Dasar ya kan.
So we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find them are more.
Such an empty bed. I was looking forward to unwinding.
How about we go to the biggest bag?
Let me check.
So, how is
Anjing mandi dong. Kenapa pada pakai baju? Ah?
Aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the.
Oh,
Are you curious about us?
I am, but
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's and in return, the price we had to pay was.
Each opening of the Century Gate.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either. But
in that case, when you opened that giant.
well, there's no way around it.
Maybe we will do everything we can.
So your first reaction. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Bajunya nggak kelihatan basah, nggak. Bajunya nggak kelihatan basah. Aku kecewa. Aku kecewa. Aku kecewa.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one
Offering a compliment.
It means hyena.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine.
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
Justru syukurlah mereka masuk dengan pakaian lengkap.
After all, worry about yourself first.
I want to see.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams.
And
in the trial from the Lance of...
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. Killed Cyrene. But I saw its full...
Tapi bulan puasa sih untungnya. Aku maafkan kali ini Hoyovers.
Improving and resolutely getting...
You were blinded by hatred.
That's right. And that's why I am true.
You finally picked up some manners.
Wow, some manners. La 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 la.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has...
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial.
Berdua mulu.
As well
Shh. Jangan kau bikin aku mengesip mereka berdua ya kan.
Hephaestion, we faced life and death together. The wind and the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by
Midamus, do not mourn.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full.
Idonia?
Yes. Ocelots were as fearless. They cornered us in the bottom.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph.
Mighty-most, please, tell my family.
Then, it was Possesta, our enemies.
Mighty-most.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He hid his condition from me. By the
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to
Hephaestion, my dear.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here. Farewell, my dear friend.
No. Oh no, I hate this.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see him.
Orang kan mereka
Father threw me into
beda
the sea of
bapak, beda
souls
ibu.
to break the wheel of karma. Following his demise, I considered leading my against the dissent of many, Krateros included. The instant of strife.
If you take over, so you had.
I don't know, but I have never been crowned.
Your predicament is truly. I don't know how I can give you any. And that teacher of yours,
We've gotta
Lady Tribby. What's making you so?
hurry up and go save Tree. She got abducted.
Nah, aku nggak suka episode ini.
Krateros, what's going on?
It seems I was the one.
Aglaya, I demand.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury. And naturally,
Is she telling the truth?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. If you want to run away from your destiny.
Age has blinded you. Can't you see that I'm hesitating?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Oh. Agak-agak ya.
Do you know
Bentar.
how Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Most? How many wars did we... Even if this so-called Genesis...
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not Krateros. Your actions...
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. Please, Aglaya. You're a...
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by it. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to...
How are you going to show me something?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made it. You will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of...
A fair proposal.
Until then, you will be stripped of your...
It is not the first time I've been teacher. Forgive me, young. Ever since your father died,
This obsession for...
you have a clear head. If you're truly just as you did back...
Kratos, no. Tidak. Kenapa kau melakukan itu? Why? Why? I can accept what you say.
Fighter, fulfill your duty as the victor, you, the beast spurned by all.
Defy. You're wrong.
As for you,
Main God of War kah? Enggak, aku nggak main God of War. Aku suka Kratos. Kamu suka si bapak itu? Really?
I don't want the crown. All I want is your life.
but the walls of Crypt.
Suka banget malahan. Really? Aku tidak bisa menjudge sih, tapi kalau kamu suka ya udahlah.
He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus. Grand Craftsman.
King of Kremnos it is.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, but before that...
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos.
What? Mother?
A long time to fish up.
I can hardly imagine how...
Gratitude, their questions you bring with...
Fate I've always denied. By all rights, I should...
Yet hesitate still, you...
Because of my... men, women, children of strife would then...
This is not a...
Kremnoans have been... I accept that fate.
Ini aku skip ya.
A different kind of...
3B.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my dark?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a
Well, that sounds like a lovely...
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really... The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages.
Kok aing takut ya, kalau udah kayak ada cerita happy kayak gini tuh biasanya rada-rada,
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look...
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then there was a bang and... Mama? Does...
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do...
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't wanna...
Of course, my dear.
Apalah, aman aja. Nggak ada anjir, spoilernya sedih semua. Kau kira aku tidak melihat spoiler? Aku melihat spoiler.
If that happens, then the holy maiden will... But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older...
Ya udah spoiler anjir. Nggak sengaja di TikTok sama di Instagram.
Don't be silly, dear.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember.
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away.
Is this from my childhood?
Belum. Kalau scan terakhir aku belum lihat.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's...
Wow, that's amazing!
Of course you can. But you'll... I think that person lives in a There's a noble girl there.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it.
I know! I named this doll. I don't remember it all. That chest! You can't... Huh? It's holding a...
Many years later, many brave warriors...
Ooh, I can learn how to...
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden.
Alright.
I believe one warrior.
In that case, let us wait. They'll always. How could I have known the name? Was it just a coincidence?
Dan parahnya Hoyo sendiri juga ngasih spoiler di bagian nggak boleh spoiler. Bulan puasa ya, jangan bikin aku emosi. Jangan spoiler. Yang di TikTok udah cukup. Jangan spoiler.
The ocean is a land. It's easy. Cersei's also.
Tutup mulut. Diam.
Mama and the others always.
Come, let's line them up.
It's packed full. All the work.
Oh.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box.
Music box?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your... Oh my... Well, you might as well see for...
Put the dolls on. It's rotating.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play out of all your inventions.
I don't
HP ku jatuh.
remember.
It's all right,
Bujir.
my child.
HP ku jatuh.
Sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. They declared the world. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, with light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this.
What's that for?
What's going on?
Oh, yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate drop closer. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
Buset, masih live dong, masih dong.
It mirrors your amazing fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go? What's this?
Serem.
Why? Why are there wolves everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewell, streets.
Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I
Will never but remember this. Trebios. person alone will... Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Belum main sampai sini kah? Belum. Ini pertama kalinya.
Are we?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still...
No.
It must be that reckless...
Aggie, cut it.
I'm just kidding. Do you want to talk about the trick?
The dream itself was nothing.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul, there isn't much time left.
Perhaps... I believe
the souls will be spent until they did. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, and it's now we are fragmented into numerous cells, we can choose how our branches will be
compared with saying farewell.
But advancing, don't feel sad about saying goodbye.
It won't be long before... What?
After all this talking, we are feeling... You remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one. And...
Well, my emotion, please. Let me do it.
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should... Then... See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow lagi. Bohong anjir, see you tomorrow. Bohong banget.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is almost just as expected. Another trip must be made into the...
Bohong banget. Sampai jumpa ke besok. Bohong banget.
Long time no see, Professor Anak.
Who are you?
It's been a while.
Oh.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that
Bentar.
glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course.
Melis mandi.
You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
Mandi dulu, nggak mau mandi.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please...
Rumors. Unfortunately, and a peculiar dagger is... By the way, take this. I got it from the sneak attack.
Oh, I was right. It is this thing.
Don't try to be a hero.
Is that what the Titans said
Painon
as well?
anjir, gue bacanya Paimon. Beda. Tolong.
Are you
Paimon.
suggesting
Painon. Painon.
It's possible.
Nonetheless, his mere presence will...
You know that I don't...
You don't believe in the soul. I just want to eliminate...
Take a seat. I suppose I can tell you.
Tak lama kemudian, di jurang takdir.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just a monster in the black cloak. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Trian threw it away. We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. Sorry. For the same thing, of course. Remember first, since Yan has caused the... Also, remember to get breakfast... Yes! Trian... Oh, on that note, we... Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the... Yes, it's also
Gacha tribi atau skip gacha tribi. Sebenarnya di akun-akun yang lain udah ada, cuman akun ini yang belum ada. Dayum the Moments katanya.
We added that to the porridge. I see. It's like... But it'll... This... After all, it was us who took the core flame. We will have to give it a try. Leave it to Trian. In any case, I remember that aged...
Ada 3
Let's be on the lookout as we go. saw it. What are you two whispering about? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's
Halo, trio kanina.
over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Right here. I summoned. Wait.
No.
Wait. Isn't that... Could it be... Is it but why haven't they... Ornix has the whip... Come on. This isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Anjing, gua nggak suka.
Trinan! Look what I'm... coming! But what? It was wrong. There's... I swear! Trinan... What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Ornix be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off.
No.
Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet?
Or beautiful.
What do you mean?
No.
It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Ornix really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Ornix. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa, Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! Or so many of us now! Man,
Udah siap belum? Belum siap, bentar. Jangan ada apa? Did something happen to our treebies? Our beautiful treebies?
it's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Ih, lucu.
What's going on? Ornix! Just...
Emang mau ngapain, Meng? Katanya. Pokoknya ada
Are you saying
spoiler-spoiler.
that the black-robed sword...
This is the most plausible possibility. Let's start with the first. The second premise.
But if your argument holds...
Not necessarily the first target, but I suspect...
What about Thanatos and Aquila?
The whereabouts of Thanatos. Can you fly?
No, I can't.
Can that sword master?
Good point.
If they had wings,
that's a relief.
With the distances between.
Kita rehat sejenak katanya. Oke.
Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This town has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen. Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on. We need to hide. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out.
Oh fuck. Wah, fuck. No. Don't tell me, nah lo. Ah? Treeby tidak dirancang untuk berkelahi. No. Our Treeby.
Blast it! We were still too late. I fear something.
Then Lady Trian doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely.
That you're both safe is everyone. We must take action now. The other group will come. I didn't get to tell you that. I'll tell you the details as we move.
Lord Finan!
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya or Finan.
I have indeed planned.
Trinan will stay in the abyss.
Thank you, everyone.
You're lying to me. Aku nggak suka. Sampai jumpa besok, bohong banget.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first.
Aggie, there's no.
I know. Finan, tell us your.
Gue curiga Kratos ininya deh.
Just like.
Regardless of whether you're right.
But its madness is Anaxa had already left the.
Tell me.
Because this time the power from she is the key.
Ma'am, do you?
I see. Is it castrum?
Yes, I'm sure that will be the key. Then we'll seal.
Impressive. It's very clever. Can you do it, little?
Dan menilai sampel dari bukunya aku suka. Bohong anjing. Gue curiga dah. Kau ngomong begitu mulu soalnya. Nih jadi curiga. Bisa di skip gak sih story-nya?
That's a problem for Finan. It is my.
Of course.
I apologize. The situation brooks no delay. Of course. We are grateful to you for make heavily sharpen our game.
You mean Mighty? Don't worry. That man would.
Jangan mulai dari bukunya. Aku suka curiga plot twistnya. Bentar, plot twistnya di mana?
My dear friend. You and I. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough...
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead?
No, just the opposite. You can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your...
Have you heard the story of Geocles the...
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus.
Let's have a chat before we go our set. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
Bisa diklik-klik gitu kan Mel, sabar, tahan dulu air mata ya, nggak mau. Gue emosi gue nanti naik turun dong. Bisa diklik-klik cuman
The elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains.
ya kita tunggu aja sampai selesai sendiri darahnya.
And sad. They didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones, traded them with the Laedonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he
Yapinya lama banget cu, tapi sambil didengerin sih.
He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, Remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
No, wait. You have to kill me. Hah? Apa-apaan ini?
Go now. Battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
Duh, malah spoil cara bunuh dia lagi. Fuck you. Oh yeah. Admin Horor first
Let's hurry. The battlefield. No way. A Kremnoan. I didn't think she'd manage this.
Ackerman.
What? Didn't the Glad...
King will be back.
Rest in peace. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
I can still go.
String forth.
Kayaknya gue tahu deh ini disuruh si kakek tua nyebelin itu kayaknya. Kakek tua lu ngapain? Epic mementosnya.
Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Finally.
Hence in the memories of the dead. Executioner.
Sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Bejir, alur ceritanya kagak ada. Fuck, kata gue teh. Bahaya kalau kakek tua memang keras kepala tapi mereka punya hati yang baik. I know, but sometimes cara mereka nyampeinnya tuh sama kayak orang tua sekarang. Abu-abu. Abu-abu nggak tuh? Bukan abu-abu sih maksudnya, tapi tidak terlihat gitu kan kayak. Ngomongnya apa ya gitu kan?
Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Awaken, world-cleansing dragon.
Gue yakin pasti kita kalah.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
Kan sudah kuduga. Fuck. Ohayo Kak Ferry, welcome to the stream. Selamat datang guys di Melistainori. Jangan lupa share, subscribe. Lagi puasa Mel. Puh, kenapa marah-marah? Ah. Bos-bos di Alvarez emang keras emang. Aku kayak ngedengar suara traktir cu. Ternyata enggak. Awas aja kalau ada yang traktir. Apalagi cuma 1 unit. 1 unit traktir, notifikasinya bikin kaget.
This combat needs a... This is double speed.
Still waters of bliss. I weep for the departed.
He sent a storm.
Sudah kuduga pasti bakal ini apa? Bakal mode kasual. Sekalinya menang di mode biasa susah weh.
Embarrassing. He didn't come down from the sky? This city is mine anyway. Why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Anjing. Wow.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion.
Long time no see, Nikador. Still waters of bliss.
Time for a balance.
Sent a storm.
This combat needs optima. This is double speed.
Awaken Thorn's blood cleansing dragon.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Such petty truth.
More enemies. Time for a balance.
It's time to end this.
No.
Heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Wow. Wow.
Witness this. New God has come to Castro Kronos.
Kok agak kayaknya aku ada yang kelewat deh. Nggak mungkin cuman kayak gini doang. Nggak mungkin nih. Hoyo nggak mungkin bikin ceritanya kayak gini doang, nggak mungkin nih. Tenang aja kan, yang tahu cuman Paimon.
Look, the warriors have returned.
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
As the Council of Elders said, we face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us.
What they don't know is, regardless, the Titan has fallen. Professor Anak's, matters that require a just try to stay on your...
That's not up to me. Don't worry, I don't want...
They have... Alright, I suppose that's...
I'm sure you don't need my help.
It somehow feels like D has closed.
Yeah. A lot has happened, and you've been lost in thought for a while now, too.
Yes. She was at the bottom of...
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also... He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted, and leaped off a cliff from a great height.
What a brave soul.
Yes, it's Krateros.
Ah, I see. Pantas, Kratos doang. Tenang aja kan, yang tahu cuman Paimon. Cuman Paimon yang tahu.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Gue jadi sedih.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Gimana Kretosnya mati?
Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good...
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that
Emang agak lain rakyatnya Mayday ini, emang agak lain anjir. Ceritanya juga agak lain.
To say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try? Mem special mem.
I see the Reaper has forsaken.
It simply put that priest girl's medical talents are truly but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak.
Oh, MC na Irene katanya emang. MC na Irene. MC mah emang agak lain sih dari dulu juga. Tapi bentar kita lihat ceritanya. Aku nggak mau di skip.
I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Most. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Midamos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the flame chase journey.
Sabi niya, uy, na apa. Kenapa kata Yoyo, welcome to the studio. Selamat datang ke stream Melistainori. Joined by Syarat, Sahur, thank you for coming, Miaw.
The madness that is it's now my turn. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
You're here, Mighty Mos.
Kenapa? Ayan ako.
It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Mighty Mos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Mighty Mos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
but I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Nah, tadi sempat mampir kami yang masih tidur. Ah, maaf. Nah, ini katanya. Bodoh amat, apakah yang akan terjadi? Awas aja kalau bikin aku nangis, Hoyo. Bener tadi masuk ke situ. Danheng ketemu Danheng lagi, guys. Danheng ketemu Danheng lagi. Oke.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius. Means a lot to me. May success accompany your
Bentar, guys. Aku ingat sesuatu.
How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
Aduh, tidur kakak, enggak, aku lupa. Halo Melis, gimana kabarnya hari ini? Sehat kah terus? Aku sehat Kak Ari. Halo Kak Handri, JR, pirang katanya.
Are you
Si
thinking
pirang?
about
Apaan pirang?
saying
Bentar.
something inspiring?
Rambut pirang, nah ini katanya. Enggak tidur, sorry. Aku lupa buat ini apa?
Now
Buat
that I bear the divine
ngejemur.
with this departure, you have my gratitude. Yes. Sure. What about this one? It's pretty good. I wish the same for you during your time.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's...
What's going on?
We salute the guardian of Emporius.
We salute you. Farewell.
It's been a while. Hey, don't go pointing. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone to... Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on the...
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation?
Oh, kalau kita duluan dia nggak mau ditinggalin, guys.
I recommend that you steer clear from any situation that comes with raining things.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to... Why so...
Do you truly feel...
You know what? You sound just... But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions?
Oh,
Well,
kasihan.
with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out. and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in.
I have a final. I will undoubtedly face.
Do not worry. And while I'm at it.
Look, but if there's a chance. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you.
Same goes for you.
May triumph always be yours, Mighty
May always be yours, my friend. Kita coba untuk live streaming lebih dari 6 jam ya.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well...
Kok so sweet ya? Kok so sweet ya?
Who knows?
Entahlah, anjir. Who knows?
Get up, my son. Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to... What is it, Mighty-Most? Why must we learn to fight? It is for... Is that really... What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely...
You're right, Mighty-Most. I once believed those words. Without question. It was at that moment I realized I no longer put my faith in that of your mother, Mighty-Most.
That dream always ends there. Kratos said that shortly after my fall into the sea. My mother challenged my father, yet each night she would show. But now, and now...
Jalan pulang,
It's
anjir.
time for this journey to reach its end.
Kita nggak bisa lari kah?
Look, Mighty-Most is back. Glory belongs to you.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome
Don't cry, Melis.
Say, come and check out what I just wrote. Mighty-Most, did you just come back from training? May Nikador defend you.
It's been a while.
Fuck.
Welcome home, Mighty-Most. Have you found some...
The son of Forgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Forgo will be drowned in blood!
Atin, my heart. Kembali ke sudut pandang Trailblazer. Siapakah Trailblazer itu? Trailblazernya adalah aku.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian. Why did it...
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for... When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby. Are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightymost has left the city to face his own fate. That is the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius's first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
D is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be. I will leave it to you. Trinan, would you...
Treeby, are you not coming with?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed. See you later, teacher.
Teacher,
Cass, are you...
No. She hated...
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally.
Oh. So...
Yes.
Cass... You know...
Then why...
It's just that... Trian had forgotten far more things than... She forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate. There's no need to apologize, but now...
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy...
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignore... They will eventually need to know the truth. This, to me...
Kok sakit ya? My heart is hurt.
So, this is how the Temple of...
At this point, Ianisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the black tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story, she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Udah pada sahur, pertanyaan apa itu tolong? Nah, ini udah dari pagi, cu. Pertanyaan yang sangat tidak ini. Sekarang udah mau jam 11, wajar lah kalau ini. Ini kan udah jam berapa, weh? Live streamingnya udah dari pagi jadi jam 5. Cuman sempat ketiduran dulu bentar.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
Arigato orang baik, semoga rezekinya lancar-lancar ya. Bye-bye.
Seseorang mentraktir 5 charity.
5 kali 7 5 kali 7 10, 20, 35 menit. Arigato gozaimashita. Aduh, 10, 20, 30 10, 20, 35. Arigatou gozaimashita. 5 kali 7 masih mikir 75. Hah? Apaan 75? 5-nya ada 7, 10, 20, 30, 35. Sejak kapan jadi 75? Enggak kan dari pagi ya, kali sahur jam 7 pagi ya kan, apa nanya doang, udah sahur belum gitu.
You still don't
Kok
know him well
75?
enough. He might not even
Itu
need
mah
a
70 tambah 5.
Enough with the talking.
Kamu membuatku
Let's just get
pusing,
started.
tolong. Ternyata masih connect ke kepala walau siang-siang, masih dong. Meskipun aku nggak puasa. Tekan tahan tombol untuk melancarkan kemampuan restoratif dan memutar labirin saat memutar balik lepaskan menuju ke arah. Masih connect. Walau sebenarnya ngantuk sih.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Getting that stone ball to the end point looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Betul, tembok khusus berkat sesuai dengan buat aturan. Oke, baiklah. Aduh, aman. Aku masih aman, kepalaku masih aman meskipun dikasih beginian. Dikasih beginian kan. Ah!
The secret door is open.
Puasa, men.
Go inside,
Iya, puasa.
and you'll see the place where we grew up.
You grew up in a place...
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. To maintain appearances, though...
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
There's a blackboard.
That doesn't ring a bell. It has been... We were raised in, sadly...
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother, it looked so spark. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis. If someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Later, on the eve of the ritual. Let's move on to the bedroom.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand. Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night, and Until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing holy maiden of Unis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow.
Bohong!
If not tomorrow,
Bohong,
then
I
the
will
next
back tomorrow. Bohong banget anjir.
If not, the tomorrow after
Bohong
that.
banget.
But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama.
Turu Mel, udah turu.
As long as you sail
Aku udah
toward
turu
our
tahu
wishes
dari
will come
jam
true.
berapa ya?
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true,
Aku udah turu dari jam pas
such a
awal
place
live streaming 2 jam
exists on the
3
shore
jam.
beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now.
But how?
No.
Udah
we
turu
hadn't
Pak
acquired
Ken.
their power back
Kau
then.
nyuruh aku turu lagi.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Jangan bilang harus ada teka-teki lagi.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
yet again. Old friends meet yet again.
Ini kalau misalnya
The path to the temple was...
No surprise at all. While others were willing to clear the way.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you? Someone will help me. Someone will help me.
Screen 4. Lean gold.
Just like this. Regardless of our we don't remember it's closer.
The passage. It's now cleared. Ornix. It's you again. Thank you, nameless god.
oh damn. Satu, dua, tiga, empat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Salah anjir. Fuck.
Oh, it looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Bentar guys.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
Tipikal cowok ya. Ada mayat yang sangat cantik di sini. Aku
I had
pengen
to
lihat.
think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well. But the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the holy maiden.
It's getting late. Be good and go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Lady Maiden.
Hai Bang Pluyo. Dia hijau loh. Welcome to the stream. Halo juga Karumi. Jangan lupa like, share, dan subscribe.
You need to dress warmer. It's
Si
pretty
Melis yang
cold
tinggal
out.
baik hati suka
Let me get you
ngemil
a
ada
blanket.
untukmu. Jangan lupa untuk istirahat dan tidur
No
ya
need to
guys.
trouble yourself.
Okay.
All right.
Love you too.
It's been a while. No, here, have some of my. What's wrong?
I'm fine. This lady is Mother's old friend. We've always remembered the familiar taste.
Panggilanmu siapa? Panggilanku Melis, Melista, Melori, Inori, Lista. Panggilanmu apa? Panggilanmu jadi ini. Kalau panggilanmu Mellovers
Apologies, Lady Maiden.
my lovers
The Yanis vault is under maintenance
or
today.
my family.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Aku baru bangun, soalnya kerjanya shift malam. Sama, aku juga shift malam, Karomi.
Trebios.
Kamu lagi ngapain sekarang? Istirahat kah?
What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it. Finally, Diana's fault is right ahead. At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined. No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms.
Mel, I'm back. Welcome back.
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Nah, aku mau nanya betul-betul jauh ya, jujur lah. Kok serem? Apaan tuh?
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Bohong banget, I see you tomorrow, I see you tomorrow.
Drop your weapon and surrender at once.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up. Move aside and get ready.
The Holy Maiden? What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
Aduh.
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do?
Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
You chose the wrong enemy. What is it we're waiting for?
Ditanya lagi, kamu lagi ngapain? Bentar. Jauh. Meli, aku mau nanya betul-betul jauh ya. Katanya dari rumah aku viewer seperti Karese, caper ngeselin bikin gak nyaman. Enggak juga menurutku. Hal wajar untuk seseorang mencari perhatian idol. Oke. Mel, aku datang lagi kirain kamu nangis kagak anjir. Udah nangis tadi. Udah nangis tadi.
How's that possible? Could the
Titan actually be unhearsed?
That woman is the traitor!
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Spring forth.
Fuck!
Receive divinity. World cleansing dragon.
This is double speed.
The dead return!
Still waters uplift. For oblivion. I weep for the departed. This too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid. Spring forth, gleam of old flames.
The main path is departed. What do I do?
The traitor's over there!
I'll see.
Ini aku jadi inget bener deh Dokter Ratio deh.
The dead return!
Jangan bilang Dokter Ratio asalnya dari sini.
Still waters uplift.
World cleansing dragon.
Ya kan? Kayaknya aku nggak perlu ngasih kamu wejangan deh. Kamu udah tahu sendiri apa yang kurang dari diri kamu.
Just as I thought.
Mel nggak mau jawab serius nih. Iya, aku udah jawab serius. Kamu udah kamu bertanya hal itu, pasti kamu tahu apa yang menurutmu kayaknya bakalan kurang nyaman gak sih di Melis gitu atau bla 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 dan lain-lain. Kamu udah bertanya itu tanpa ada hal yang mengganggu pikiranmu, nggak mungkin. Jadi aku nggak perlu ngejawab hal itu sebenarnya. Begitu.
Receive divinity.
Enggak, gue udah nangis dari tadi. Lihat Tribus meninggal. Tinggal ngeliat si Maiden saja.
World cleansing dragon. I underestimated you.
This is double speed.
The dead return!
Just as I thought. Inside. There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
kayak aku tahu sih bisa bilang kayak siapa, tapi wajar gak sih rata-rata yang namanya viewer dan ngocet pada dasarnya siapa? Emang I don't care about that.
The holy city. This should be the last fight, but I don't. Who has been aiding Trebios? Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Ya kan? Lebay iya juga berlebihan. Ya, it's okay. Up to you itu. Pemilihan kata dan pemilihan lain is okay. Aku tak peduli. Aku tidak peduli kalian sejelek apa di tempat orang lain. Kalau misalkan di tempatku kalian terima seperti apa adanya. Cuman bukan berarti kalian bisa semena-mena, itu aja.
Dead return!
Blood cleansing dragon.
I weep for the departed. It takes a fall.
Aku cuma mau tahu siapa sih yang aku yang bisa ngebuat VTuber kayak kamu merasa nyaman gitu sama video kayak aku. Apa sih, B aja sih dengan viewer aku yang terhitungnya unik ya. Orang aku termasuk di industri yang emang mengharuskan aku menerima orang-orang. Tapi bukan berarti aku nggak ini gitu, nggak expect.
Still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
Di poin apa sih gitu? Di poin apa? Neng makan dulu, udah siang. Puasa. Disuruh makan.
A creature of the holy city.
Siapa tahu lupa kan, ya kagak ada lah. Sejauh aku jadi viewer kamu, ada atau momen yang bikin kamu gak nyaman? Tahu sih nggak ada.
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
Strike apart. Open sesame.
Nothing may move. Repay. The dead return.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. What a crow.
Receive divinity. Divinity. Nothing major.
Nothing but a boy.
It cannot come to pass.
Gak bisa anjir. Susah. Cok. Ini karakterku harus ditaikin yang mana lagi? Hai Kak Iza, welcome to the stream. Well, selamat datang di stream Melistainori. Jangan lupa like, share, dan subscribe. Thank you for coming. Kayaknya harus ditaikin semua ini. Gak mungkin kagak. Betul Melly, aku butuh banget penilaianmu. Apaan sih? Dengan jawaban kamu mungkin aku bisa berani diri jadi lebih baik gitu.
Don't get complacent.
Kamu udah punya pikiran untuk kamu nggak perlu berubah yang harus banget sih sebenarnya. Coba tanya moderator deh. Aku nggak mau jawab. I don't want to. Jangan paksa aku. Oke, bye. Hah, Nani? Kagak ada. Dasar kocak. Kenapa kamu gak mau jawab? Gak mau nyakitin hati viewers? Emang ada emang nama melistainori berserah diri dan berdoa. Aku bakalan ramah ke setiap viewer, tapi bukan berarti aku harus ngeluarin unek-unekku semuanya kan. Ada hal yang perlu kamu katakan, ada juga yang gak perlu kamu katakan. Aku ngejaga bukan ngejaga dirimu biar nggak terlupa, aku ngejaga diriku sendiri biar nggak overthinking. Kita naikin Herta dulu deh ya. Aku jadi makin insecure dengan diri sendiri. Ya, kamu tidak perlu insecure dengan dirimu sendiri. Kalau kamu bisa mempertanyakan hal itu, berarti kamu sebenarnya udah punya jawabannya sendiri. Apa yang kamu pikirin tentang dirimu sendiri itu yang harus kamu olah lagi. Apakah itu benar atau tidak gitu.
I weep for the departed. It gives us all.
Swords descend!
Word cleansing dragon.
Chan jadi viewer yang baik tuh gimana? Viewer baik dan benar susah anjir. Sama siapa coba bincang-bincang kayak gitu? Kamu mau lihat dari sisi mananya dulu? Sisi psikolog, sisi orang normal, sisi I don't know. Jangan. Ya, aku posisi kamu sebagai VTuber tidak mendukung untuk mengungkapkan apa yang kamu pikirkan sebenarnya karena emang itu yang kata yang kamu harus dijaga. Itu tahu. Itu tahu. Itu tahu aku nggak bisa kayak gitu. Dunia entertainment tuh bukan terlalu menyeramkan ya. Apa yang kamu katakan bisa berbalik kepada dirimu sendiri, makanya aku cari aman.
I weep for the departed. This gate shall fall. Strike apart.
The dead return.
Swords descend.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Hook's ready to find the next treasure.
Ada ini nggak, ada apa, ada rekomendasi siapa nggak buat yang kita undang ke podcast mini kalau ngobrolin itu?
What is it we're waiting for?
cleansing dragon. The dead return! Rise!
Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy. Bladed Open sesame. Strike the part. Swords descend. Bladed stand your think. Strike the part. Bladed swords descend.
The dead return! World cleansing dragon.
Bladed
Separuh no banyak request yang bisa keundang atau VTuber tinggal pilih. Karena Siko dengan diri sendiri aku sampai nutup diri untuk interaksi dengan orang lain kecuali kalau ada masalah kerjaan. Kamu masih belum nemuin aja tempat yang baik menurutku, tapi bukan berarti kamu bisa ceritain di aku di live streaming. Karena kalau misalkan kamu ceritain di aku di live streaming, banyak orang yang lihat. Nanti ya kesebutnya nanti kamu menyebarkan aibmu sendiri gitu kan. Well, sebenarnya semua orang punya masalah. Server PV banyak. Gua takutnya kalau ngundang kayak gitu tuh agak-agak ini gitu. Nanti teh dipikirin deh.
World cleansing dragon.
strike the part. Swords descend.
Begitulah, bisa aja. Ya udah aku lanjut kerja dulu, oke? Boleh. Semangat kerja. Aduh.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Expand your thinking. What a crow. Strike apart. Blade and flight.
Worm cleansing dragon.
Strike apart. Swords descend.
The dead return!
Blade and flight. Strike apart. Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Expand your thinking. Glimpse in the night. Swords descend.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Blade and flight.
Lumayan lama banget dipakai Donoton ya kan.
Worm cleansing dragon.
Blade and flight. Swords descend.
The dead return!
Strike apart. Blade and flight. Endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. What a crow. Strike apart. Swords descend. Blade and flight. Strike apart.
The dead return!
Expand your thinking.
Worm cleansing dragon.
Blade and flight. Swords descend.
Inevitable.
Strike apart.
Main sambil meremel kagak merem, cuman lagi iniin ponsel. Kenapa emang?
dragon.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a ball. Open sesame. Watch it grow.
Emang sambil merem? Enggak sambil merem, cuman emang tadi kehalangan ponsel jadi aku merem ke bawah.
Nothing major. The dead return!
Abis ini kita ganti buah.
Don't get complacent.
Ganti buah, bosen. Magangnya gimana? Udah selesai kah boro-boro? Belum, selesainya nanti Oktober. Masih lama cinta. Masih lama. Masih lama. Siang kak, aku baru server baru. Hai kak Aisyah, welcome to the stream. Selamat datang ke stream Melistainori. Jangan lupa like, share, dan subscribe. Thank you for coming. Kakak puasa nggak puasa? Kamu puasa? Siang masuk malam kak? Yes, masuk malam. Tapi gue lupa baju belum kering semua. Agak lain emang. Bajunya belum kering semua. Kakak ini hewan rubah pas serigala, aku kucing. Aduh gantengnya, katanya siapa yang ganteng? Siapa yang ganteng? Oh, gak ada ya. Oh, kucing coba bilang miau, miau. Kenapa pada nanyain miau? Selamat datang ke stream Melistainori. Jangan lupa share dan subscribe. Thank you for coming. Miau. Meow meow, kenapa? Dale, nani kole? Dale. Kenapa? Kakak siapa namanya? Ada di bawah sayang. Namanya ada di bawah. Ah. Tadi udah aku sebut loh namaku sayang. Kamu masa harus ku sebut lagi namaku Gak bisa, kita harus bawa ini apa? Ente sih susah banget. Kakak kucing jenis apa? Campuran. Au, jangan digetok bang sakit woi. Hati teh. Jangan kau getok-getok palaku kayak gitu. Mampir bentar lagi kerja. Bang Kristal, how are you? Gimana kabarnya? Seharusnya dielus lah bang, kasihan kucingnya. Oh, harusnya dielus, bukannya ditabok ya kan?
Nothing major. Receive divinity. Repay.
Not a scratch.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a bore.
The dead return.
Ini serangan mereka asu banget sih.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return.
Jahatlah kau banget. Pentung Melis adalah jalan ninjakunya. Dipencung. Tidak mau deh, aku tanya. Sialan ya. Balik lagi ke aku itu.
Receive divinity.
Ini lama alot banget deh, bentar ya. Nama kakak Melis ya? Iya. Kamu bisa panggil aku Melis.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a bore. Expand your thinking. Glimpse in the night.
Nothing major.
Open sesame.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Namanya unik ya, kakaknya seperti kupu-kupu yang saya. Thank you. Nanti habis tarawih live nggak Kak Melis? Aku cuman live sampai jam 7 malam. Menang lah. Ngegas. Nice.
This is where my journey begins. A lot of passages. No response after all. I can't stay here much longer.
Well,
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her, or if she had known this flame chain, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate?
I think the answer is already within you.
What? You can...
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day we can never know for sure who helped us back. It's a letter written by Trebios of...
Yes. You'll remember here. I will set here. You have such is the maxim that unveils Trebios.
Melis juga kayak madu, diam-diam manis banget. Voice mominya bisa bikin kamu tidur brutal. Lagi main Genshin Impact kakak Melis ini Honkai. Adanya Genshin. Aku nggak bisa main Genshin. Masa sih kak? Nggak ada. Aku nggak bisa suara momi. Halo Melis, hai Kak Hiro. Welcome to the show. Selamat datang ke stream Melistainori. Jangan lupa like, share, dan subscribe. Thank you for coming. Miaw.
That's right. Now, I run toward. If I can truly pierce through the utter, we will meet again at the end of the west.
Kalender cahaya 360 bulan. Demi meranakan kaca Maiden Jopus 1090 benih api dan menjadi setengah dewa Janus. Oke. Dia melewati gerbang 1000 jalan, membagi diri menjadi ribuan utusan dan menyebarkan ramalan pencinta setelah perjalanan ratusan tahun. Bulan kebebasan. Gak ada. Susah suara momi tuh. Iya, wo tuh kan gak ada.
Lady Trebi, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trian would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Trebi, I hope your toughness is not a mask.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this, it may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world.
Iya, terserah
But
deh.
the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in...
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow.
Because people believe it will come true. And they are trying hard
No,
to hold on
kembarannya
to
belum
that.
kembali.
Even
Tidak
as the
ada
world
kembarannya
leaders
Ki.
on the brink of
Kembarannya
collapse.
meninggoy.
And
Nggak
that
meninggoy
is
sih.
why a whole fate
Emang
is
udah
not
nggak ada
about the
aja.
outcome.
Kan dia memecah diri jadi banyak banget
It's not the
katanya.
flowers that bloom, but rather the paths that lead beyond the... So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Trebios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy.
Oh, itu pecahannya kayak Boboiboy dan Naruto Blood ya. Mirip gitulah terhitungnya. Tapi kalau Naruto dan yang lain kan cuman ukuran badannya tetap sama kan. Nah, tapi kalau yang ini ukurannya gede.
Face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the West Wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akuma.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Bisa bocil dah emang bisa.
There's not much left.
If I'm not worried, why? What exactly?
It's good that you...
Then rest easy. Certainly, but I didn't...
That's certainly worth...
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death...
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I'm...
I forgot about you.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantin's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Mel, di sebelah spill lokasi bayi takjil. Nya gimana, aman aja kah atau aku DM kamu siapa dia katanya. Gak masalah sih, kau coba aja DM. Emang mau ngobrolin apa? DM aja aku deh. DM aja aku nggak apa-apa. Kalau Cibo yang bilang it's okay karena emang Cibo juga ikutan. Gak masalah buatku. Ya, hai Kak Devi, udah bangun Mel sudah ya. Tipe astagfirullah, dia emang sih yang spill. Kalau enggak masalah sih. Enggak masalah kalau Cibo yang spill. Emang udah di spill sih di mana-dimananya. Tinggal kamu baca aja si gambarnya di bawah. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Emang aku yang bilang juga kan lokasinya di mana. Kalau ada yang mau datang silakan. Kartu memorinya penuh katanya. Ya, kayak
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then We must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips.
Kok gitu sih?
And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Ingin tahu kelanjutan bagaimana? Harap menantikan ya. Belum selesai dong. Ya, Bang Fuseji Melis, gimana kabarnya Bang? Udah lama nggak kelihatan. How are you? Gimana kabarnya? Baik-baik aja. Iya baik Mel, ya habis berapa? Bertapa deh. Habis kerja ya. Tapi sehat, Bang Fuseji. Udah lama aku nggak ngelihat dirimu.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Hurry up. I hear that the major shareholders have
Habis
already
dengar
arrived
suara
at the
Mel
lobby.
lebih semangat lagi.
Don't alarm them.
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah kalau masih baik-baik aja. Sehat-sehat ya.
How did he disappear so quickly?
Kok dia bisa ada orang.
Someone else is here. Who are you?
Who are you? Oh? Habis dengar suara Mel sih sembuh. Apakah seperti itu?
Cut it out. Everyone who comes here calls themselves a VIP. It doesn't mean anything to me by this point. I don't care who you are.
The Bloodhound family is investigating a case here. Please make way.
Wait a second. Gray hair, yellow eyes, ribbons that serve no purpose on her clothes. I think she's the major shareholder you were talking about.
What? For the love of... Couldn't you have said that earlier? I beg your pardon, esteemed guest. I was a bit brusque earlier. The Bloodhounds are just carrying out a routine inspection. All guest rooms and facilities are in good order. So please be at ease and enjoy your stay.
But the suspect... You...
Please stay safe and be careful in the dream.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go.
I'm confused. Maybe I should look around before I enter the dream.
Mau dulu Mel, balik betapa Kai. Sehat-sehat ya. Melis juga siap, aman bang. Bye bye. Asal kare sama star.
Well, this place sure is sealed off. No other way. I have to borrow your bed. Please forgive me.
Ya, siapakah itu? Karakter apa itu?
Focus on your breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine an island. An island. 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 An island full of bananas. A lovely bananas, not the daily. Worry no more, be happy every day. Some banana monkey is living.
Lah udah live udah. Malam aku nggak bisa live. Soalnya bagian malam masuknya.
Did I just see something strange? Is this Paperfold University? It doesn't look much like a school, but it does look somewhat familiar. Also, what's that?
Hai Kak Buni. What the hell, katanya ada suara musim dangdut pula. Aduh, aku pun nggak tahu kok ada. Anjir lah. Musiknya musik ini, musik dari HSR ya. Dihipnotis ini ya.
Hanabana.
Aduh.
By the great a most terrible. Yo, yo! Under starry skies, evil low and high. Helpless folk in the dark fighting for their lives. Silent ninja arts written down in red tears. Noble ninja hearts in the night join here. Stormy tides crashing forth, all evil slain. Come the dawn, shining sparks lighting up again. Yo, yo! Dazzling ninja, aka rapper, nice to meet ya.
Oopsie.
Ouch!
Aduh.
What kind of devious trap is this? Not only are there feedlings abound, but there are also concealed weapons flying about.
Jelas-jelas kamu yang lempar sendiri katanya. Oh, ini karakter yang seiyunya Ultraman Justice ya kan? Hah? Really?
Good-hearted to realize that the feedlings were manipulating its landing spot with sorcery. Be gone, feedlings, or I shall give you a taste of my dazzling ninjutsu! That's impossible! How can it be?
Aduh. Lama katanya apanya kalau versi bahasa Jepang. Oh, I see. Tugas satu kuliah disuruh buat resume sejarah artifisial intelijen. Kirain akan singkat karena diminta buatkan satu halaman poli sekalian. Sejarahnya panjang banget, berawal dari abad 1000. Setelah aku dalami memang serisap katanya. Tapi seru sih lagi buat sambil di sini dengerin kamu. Lanjutin, semangat nulisnya. Nggak kebayang sih.
Be on your guard. Dazzling palm, righteous shot! My humble apologies. Dazzling Palm was designed to deliver a powerful impact to the soul. I've endeavored to control my strength, but some pain is inevitable if I am to ensure you regain consciousness. Showing your true colors now that your evil schemes have been exposed. They're calling for their fellow ape feelings. Please, take cover behind me.
Don't get complacent.
Bang Supri ente katanya, kenapa bang? Yang Inori hai kapan ya kan jadi saya jangan ada like terus, jangan lupa like share dan subscribe. Thank you for coming. Kenapa Bang Supri ente-nya kenapa? Yang bisa senang karena aku kira yang bisa ini mudah kok ulang-ulang kata itu. Bisa kok bisa.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
Oh my god, bukannya dia Ultraman Justice tapi aktornya yang jadi Human Hasuter Justice. Nah, aku nggak tahu nih kalau itu. Belum pernah tahu informasinya.
Major, receive divinity. The dead return. Blood cleansing dragon.
Aku lupa aktornya pernah jadi seiyu anime yang pernah populer. Aku lupa animenya. I see.
Better get moving. Are you still under their spell? Or has the ninja power of my righteous chop dissipated? Fear not, I can do it again! Stated in the cosmic
Singing monkeys and a singing ninja. Am I dreaming?
Kan emang lagi di mimpi, cu.
You can return to us since fate saw fit to. Ooh, strong. Forgive me for speaking out of turn, baseball bat ninja. But for your safety, you and your companion should leave this land of dreams as soon as possible. The appearance of these fiends are a sign of impending disaster. It is proof that the ninja hero's arch enemy has their eyes set on the land. The emotionless, soulless, and merciless evil ninja Osaru! It's time for me to depart. Please do take care.
This does look like...
long time ago, in a world far away, there was a city that flourished under the rule of a ninja hero for many generations. It was known as the Ninja Capital. Under the protection of the ninja hero, the people of the city thrived. They lived and worked in peace, and happiness could be felt even in the sewers of the Ninja Capital. Until an evil doer known as Eva Ninja Osaru.
Ini aku bingung ceritanya apa. Ibu kota ninja era ninja tahun ke-56.
Oh, child, new to the way of the ninja, I recognize your determination. Henceforth, you shall be the successor to my dazzling ninjutsu.
Thank you, Master Kucha. This is my greatest honor.
Behold the city of shadow and sinful land of suffering, hatred, and sorrow. Bloody tears soon to devour all hope for the morrow. Soulless evil ninja, Osaru, agent of the vile, cast the masses into sin by foul arts and guile. Fiendlings indulgent in evil gone wild, enrage the hearts of all man, woman, and child. Inherit the legacy of the...
An astounding
An admirable resolution. To contend...
What should I be called?
I don't know, my disciple. Your name will carry your ideals, your convictions, and your destiny. Your ninja name belongs to you alone. So the decision is yours to make.
What a baffling dream. I should now be at Paperfold University, right?
We're over here!
Udah capek. Mind blowing, katanya makin dalam sejarah abad 13 awal ke belakang ada sejarawan sama ilmuwan muslim di baliknya. Seneng banget bacanya untuk bisa diakses oleh pengen akses lagi. Karena emang semua penelitian awalnya sebenarnya dari muslim, cuman karena mereka di dalam sejarah dibakar kalau nggak salah biar nggak ada lagi ini ya kayak gitulah berakhirnya. Kalau nggak salah ya. Sejarah tuh rumit. Lebih rumit sejarah dibanding matematika. Matematika masih bisa kau pahami. Kalau itu susah. Sejarah tuh harus teliti banget. Karena sekarang banyak kok yang sejarah yang dipalsukan. Oh. Iya, yang nggak terselamatkan itu sedih banget ya. Sengaja dibakar lagi ceritanya tuh. Emang sengaja dibakar kan. Untuk menutupi sejarah. Hai Kak Jeto, entah kenapa saya merasa udah setahun gak ke channel ini. Emang kamu kemana aja? Asalkan kamu baik-baik aja is okay sih. As long as you're happy there. Asalkan kau bahagia. Kamu kemana aja? Fokus streaming kalian, para kursi sudah fokus ke kehidupan masing-masing. Ah, pantas. Asalkan kalian sehat is okay sih. Sama kalian sehat-sehat di sana, aku bahagia kok. Kita rehat dulu bentar ya. Aku juga duluan Mel. Hai. Aku rehat dulu juga. Udah berapa lama sih ini? Udah mau 8 jam. Kita mentokin sampai 12 berarti jam berapa ya? Let's go menyelam ke dunia Wutering Wafe. Bentar guys. Ini karena lama gamenya, kita tungguin aja ya. Lama bet. Habis ini kita ngobrol-ngobrol aja deh ya. Udah capek aku. Udah capek Mel, udah. Lelah hayati ayah. Loadingnya lama. Ini malam ini lama banget. Astaga.
Can you hear it? Shh. That's the sound of sprouting. Hands off my friends.
Sorry Melissa, sorry juga. Welcome to the stream. BTW selamat datang live stream Melistainori. Jangan lupa like, share, dan subscribe. Thank you for coming. Gamenya nge-lag banget.
Together we fight.
One with the sun.
Fluorescent shadow.
You will obey.
Strike is one. Take four. I'll march them through. Thunder guidance. Onwards. A different approach.
Uwa kakak, kita lagi main Uwa. nge-lag banget.
I shall lead the way.
Udah lama aku nggak ngerjain tugasnya, masalahnya rada malas. Wah, jadi gugu. Wah, Ustaz.
Selamat berjuang. Sukses.
Aku nyasar. Arigato. Udahan ya main gamenya. Pokoknya gelek banget. Gak suka maininnya, ngelag banget, ngelagnya lagi. Puasa hari ketiga, bener-bener deh ya, lemesnya tuh gak ada ampun. Oke, kita rehat dulu. Nanti aku balik lagi ya. Jam 3.30 aku balik lagi. Oke. bye. Oke. Aku udah balik. Hai. Hai, halo. Hai, halo. Sini aku. Halo Kak Melis, halo juga. Welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa like and subscribe. Jangan lupa like, share, dan subscribe. Thank you for coming. Yakin. Bukber lama banget. Bentar, aku end streaming dulu. Aku bakalan ganti room dulu. Sampai ketemu lagi nanti 5 menit. Kita ketemu lagi 5 menit yang akan datang. Oke, Melis dulu. Kita ketemu lagi nanti. Melis berterima kasih kepada staff Discord dan juga staff moderator yang sudah bekerja atau helpers, teman-teman dari Mellovers, teman-teman dari Family Lovers, juga dari VTuber, juga dari YouTuber yang mungkin mampir. Melis dulu. Sayang-sayangku, kita ketemu lagi beberapa menit lagi. Oke, bye-bye.